Bruh. Bruh. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, here I'm just humming. Yeah, that's me. I don't know why. What am I doing that this keeps happening? I start stream. I'm singing Backstreet Boys. No one can hear my excellent rendition of Backstreet's Back Alright because it's just muted again. It's fine. It's fine. Who needed a good entry anyways? But since you did miss it, the code's back. Alright. Alright. And then I did this. You probably saw this and couldn't hear it, so I'm going to do it again. Oh my god, we're back again. And then I stopped, and then I saw that y'all said I was muted, and I was sad. Anyway, hi. I'm back. Did you catch the bruh? Yeah, that was, yep. The music is coming through, but low? Is it still really low? Is it still really low? Okay, wait a second. Let me mess around with it. What if we turn it up just a little bit? How's that? Oh my god, I'm back again. Okay, but like Backstreet Boys is way better than NSYNC. I know this is not a debate anyone is having right now, but okay. Just as long as you can hear it-ish. Also, you may notice that on the stream, the chat is like 5 times bigger. So what I was doing, like I would be like editing videos or just putting them on YouTube, and for some reason it always has shitty quality, and I don't know why, and I don't know how to fix it. And I couldn't figure out how to make the chat bigger. But look now, it's bigger. And so even if it's blurry this time, hopefully we'll be able to read it. Look, you can see it. Look, I can read it from here. Oh, my God. So I'm pretty excited about the chat being like way bigger. Just because like, you know. And I tried to make it bigger on the shared, just like my screen's, yeah, yep. My screen share. I know how to say words. What? Sorry for not streaming on Monday. I was hella depressed. I'm okay now, though. Love it. Love consistency in brains. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Wait, that's a quote from something. I can't remember what it is. Anyway. My lips are so dry. Hey Zappa, long time no see. Anyway, so feeling better. Here we are today. I didn't think I was gonna do this stream earlier this week, but then here we are. You only know it from the meme? Nice, nice. So I was like, oh my god, what should we do today? I'm bad at planning. And then I was like, what if we just do a coding challenge since we have to send the 100 devs to class anyway in like a little less than an hour and a half. And then I was like, okay, we could do Code Wars. And I was like, but what if we did LeetCode? And here we are. We're not doing React today, but we are doing a co-stream on Monday with Alexander 6. And we are going to cover Agile, because I don't know what that is, and then React. I'm not sure where you're getting it, Blood. Like, I have been thinking about it, but we're obviously doing React plus TypeScript plus GraphQL plus WebAssembly plus test-driven development. You right. You thought you were coming for something relatively simple today? No. Lies. Sorry. Full React? Alright. You want to see full React? My god, she didn't! That's preposterous! How's that? Thank you. You should definitely do TypeScript wherever you can. Okay, help me do that. Okay. Oh, use it. Solve it using React. No. Thank you, Blood. Thank you. I am fantastic. Agile is in the methodology? Yeah. Yes. Because I have people who are like, we need someone who can do Agile. And I was like, I don't know what that is, but I should. And so Alex is going to tell us about it. It will be good. And then we'll do React. And we have a new project on Monday. So Agile is the main focus, but if we get done with that, then we'll do React. But I was depressed until I talked to Ship. Here, wait a second. Let me pull up their Twitch. Yesterday, I think that was. They stream as well, hence why I'm mentioning this. And they were like, you know what you should do? You should do 100 rejections. And I was like, what do you mean? And they were like you have stars, and then every rejection you get, you click it a star, and then you give yourself a star. So like the goal isn't necessarily to get rejections, but by like applying a bunch, like you will get rejection. You know, like you'll apply more if you're like trying to get rejections, quote unquote. And then hopefully you won't ever get 100 rejections. So I made a mock-up of it yesterday, and that just really brightened my spirits. So we're going to do that on Monday probably. As far as corporate goes, Agile means having meetings daily instead of weekly. Alright. We're going to have like an explain like in 5 thing. And I guess it probably shouldn't take that long, but it would be good to know about, I think. Agile shit, a word every comp says they want or do, doesn't actually implement it. Woof. So we need you guys to be agile, but we're not going to change anything. Okay, thanks, bye. Good luck. Kind of like celebrating gamifying that negative feedback? Yes, that's the idea. It was a really, really fantastic of them to like come up with that. So I'm just going to give them full credit. Go visit their channel and give them a follow, and maybe we'll do like a co-stream with them in the nearby future. Who in here can get the first 100 rejections? Let's go! You have stand-ups at your company, you just go around and talk about what you did. Nice. Trello replaces a lot of stuff you normally do manually with Agile by giving you tickets. Nice. You know, I just hope y'all know that I don't know what you're talking about, so that's cool. But I will on Monday. Rayliam says normalize getting rejected. Yeah, exactly. And like if you're getting a gold star when you're rejected, then it doesn't hurt so bad, because you know after you get a certain amount, you're just like, I'm a failure, my god, I'm and then you cry, and then you're depressed for 4 days, and then you don't stream, and yeah. No, that's not exactly why I was depressed, but like you get me, I think. Chip has some pretty unique ideas. Yeah. But today we are not doing that, and we also don't have much time, so let's go LeetCode. Those companies don't even know what Agile is. Just those words that are popular, right? Yeah, I mean, I did interviews like, this person needs to know Agile, and I was like, yeah, I don't know Agile. Oh, wait a second. Thank you for the follow. I just gotta make sure we can actually see it next time. Anyway, thanks Void, thanks for the follow. Let's go. So we are following LeetCode, just because it says exactly what these sorts of things are. And then I was like, yeah, let's do this one. And then I was like, let's do this one. So we're going to do the valid anagram. I pulled it up, haven't super looked at it. How do we feel about the chat like overlaying my head a little bit? Because we could also cut off my head right here. This is we're testing stuff out with the bigger font. A small day, yeah. So 100 devs has class today in a little more than an hour, and so we gotta send them to class, and then we'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm like after that I'm like, yeah, let's keep working on this, then we'll end stream and we'll come back. But if not, then we'll just end stream there. It works, but is it good? Like, so this is the alternative. Wait a second. It could be like that. It could be a bit higher. The reason why I have it the way it is because this allows it to be like a certain font size, I guess, but I need to play with it a little. So, you like this better? Okay. Well, if I lean forward, you don't really need to see my forehead, right? Let's be honest, Rufio. We both know where this is going. 30 minutes of looking what something is, then hey guys, well, I may end it here. You're right. I don't expect to finish this today. I really don't. I do expect to start it though. Nice, Gars. Wait, Gars, if you see this on your phone, how does the, can you like read it? Can you read the chat? Hey Milk, sup? Anagrams are pretty cool. Okay, so this is supposed to be arrays and hashing. You can read just fine. Excellent. Blackboard. I'm glad it looks good. I'm glad it's more readable. Hopefully when when I put this on YouTube and it has way lower quality, it will also still look good. Hopefully. Anyway. Okay. VOD anagram. Did I share this? I did, I think. Copy. There it is again. We are going to do this one. Name Pop got lucky. Given two strings S and T, return true if T is an anagram of S and false otherwise. All right, let's break that down because it just went over my head, I'll be honest with you. Okay, we are given two strings, S and T. I feel like I need to have them be a little longer than that just because those are really short. So what if we call it like string and literal T? Supposed to, okay, love this for us. Thank you. Thank you, LeetCode, for being so good when we're responsive. Accessibility. It's not accessible. Anyway, hey LeetCode, thanks for following. Okay. So we're supposed to return true if, oh my god, that makes me so mad. How do we, if your video quality is poor, you mainly adjust it. So like, what do you mean? Because it's fine when I'm streaming, but on YouTube it's not. And I don't know if it's because like I'm not a partner or something. I don't know why there's no word wrapping. Is this the word wrapping? I hope this is. No. Anyway, it's very irritating to me, so that's cool, I guess. Sup, Lil Freezy? Supposed to return true if, I guess we're going back and forth now, thank you. T is an anagram of string and should return false if T is not an anagram of string. Might be recording a low resolution OBS. Curious. Or would that be something I could look at? Okay, I'm not gonna do that on this stream. We could do that afterwards. We don't have that much time, so I don't want to like waste the time we do have. But someone, if you know where I looked that up, we need to work that out. Oh, and then it totally did the thing that I was gonna look up. What is an anagram? It's a word or phrase formed by rearranging the letters of a different word or phrase using all the OG letters exactly once. So this is not the thing I was thinking of, like the same thing backwards, like race car and race car. This is just mixing it up. It's interesting. Prime. I don't know about like downloading it. I don't know how that works. Like maybe the downloading or the exporting it changes it. I'm not sure. Okay. So I'm so tired of this going back and forth here. So if we do console.log function is anagram, and then we say anagram, and we say nagaram, then it should give us true. So I'm not doing this in the normal prep fashion just because I want to get everything that we're looking at over here like down, so then we don't have to keep going back and forth like this. Alright guys, I'm not actually going to read your solution yet. Don't tell me what your solution is until I ask for it, okay? I'm not getting mad at anyone, but that's just how I learn. Struggling. Okay, so this one would be rat, and this one would be car. But do post that again when I do ask for help, because I will. False. And they didn't give us a third one. So what if we did empty string and Rufio? It would also be false. No, you're fine, Blackboard. Okay, and then there's these constraint things, and I never understand these, but look, now we can move over and do that. So screw looking over there. So this one says, what? It says the length of S has to be, and T has to be greater than 1 character. Oh, that totally, there you go. And it has to be, it can max be 5 to the 10 to the 4th. 5 to, yeah. And it's always lowercase English letters. Okay, so this is our P for the parameters. We want to say that these strings consist of lowercase English letters. So does that mean they will give us lowercase, or we need to convert it to lowercase? What do you think? Do you need a dictionary? Wait. What do you mean? Oh, this? Just not understanding this. And then the anagram is this. Basically a word all mixed up. The given string is lowercase. Okay. And then we're going to do the result, and the result is true if T is anagram of string, false if T is not anagram of string. Oh my goodness, is this? It is. Oh my god, they're galas. Are those wild too? Oh my god. Galas are such little bitches. They're so mean. But look how pretty they are. Thank you for sharing this beautiful picture. I wish I had cockatoos just hanging outside of my door. The way it loaded was satisfying. They do look evil. Yeah, they're not nice. I'm told. I have never met a Gala. So. Alright, then we did our examples already. And now we're going to do our pseudocode. So, let's think about this. Let's make a function that takes in 2 strings. And then I'm just going to like freaking just grab this. Thanks. And just because we are. There you go. What happened to the Pomo timer? I really wanted for the chat to be bigger, like bigger font. And with the Pomo timer, it was like not like it couldn't be. So if you find one that we can just like have hovering over like a corner or something, let me know. Okay. So we made a function that takes in 2 strings. This is the moment where Rufio's like, I have no idea how to do this. What? Okay, alright. So yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Just have to code my own Pomodoro chat overlay. Woof. I think Rascal did that, didn't you, Rascal? Alright. I think this is a Hashmap thing. I cannot remember. I don't know. I know I'm saying remember because I don't actually know. It could be. I'm not sure. But let's look into it because we're doing LeetCode, but we're also figuring out different data structures and algorithms. Heard you like lists, so we made a list full of lists. That sounds like a linked list. It's not, though, I guess. Okay, Hashmap is one of the most commonly used data structures. Main application of Hashmap is to find and retrieve data quickly. It contains data in the form of key value pairs and usually contains these 3 methods. What's the problem? How could we solve it? Is what you ask yourself when faced with a what type of code? Hey, Ian. Yeah, so I do too. I'm like, what could I use? And then I could do it if it was reversed. Anyway, we're gonna do it. It will happen for us. Not today, but it will. You're fine, Lark. Okay. In linear, I think this is, or constant time, get to retrieve the value against the key in linear time. Anyway, if we want to check if this person did not check their writing, and it's okay because if they help us, then that's helpful, but I'm a little bit like anal about those things, so it's fine. No one needs to see right here. Anyway, if we want to check if a character exists in a string, it also needs to know the frequency number of recurrences. Never trust a website with a typo. But then that's not being very nice to people who aren't native English speakers, you know? But I get you. I get you. Check it out. Okay. We can iterate through string and create a hash map. Okay, I don't feel like this is a very good one because it's not being very helpful to me, and I probably could look at it in more depth, but what if I just went somewhere else and looked at something else whose grammar wasn't bugging me? Writing and punctuation. Not grammar, but use key and value similar to arrays. Oh, interesting. Key and value pairs where the hashed key refers to the index in the array. Hashmap is missing an R for hello world. Wait, is it really? Or am I just... Hello world. Okay. I've learned about hash maps before, so hopefully this won't take us like too long. The hash key and value. Oh, actually, I probably needed to absorb this part. Hash key refers to the index in the array. Never mind. It wasn't helpful. That's why we moved on. The hash key and value determined by the hash map is by default in JavaScript. Map objects use hashmap as a negative component. Hashmap means a map. Every map uses a key and a set of values during the mapping process, hence these values can be adhered to the keys. Wait a second. So isn't it something like you make a map and then you make a loop? Does it fit condition? No? Continue loop? If yes, pop the value into the map. But then there was a second loop. I feel like I'm like kind of remembering. Not quite, but... And then like once it runs out of it, it returns something. I actually do have hash maps in Anki, so maybe I put it in a way that I knew what it meant. Okay, don't judge me. I don't ever do Anki. Okay, thank you for popping up everywhere. Okay. Hash map. So bright. I just pranked myself. My God. It's JavaScript. It would be like this one. Fibonacci. Euclidean algorithm. Memoization. No. Memoization is kind of hash mapping, right? Maybe. What is this trash music? Stack. It starts going cross-eyed at the complexity of the questions. Me too. Why do you think I never study these? Okay, this is not one. I swear I have hash mapping stuff in here. I swear I do. But maybe I don't, and I'm just confused. Olu. Anyway. I don't think this is working out for me. It may be in my whatever it's called, but this is Anki. Also, hi Panzerlink. Oh, thank you for that. Alright. It's quite a mix of questions, yeah. And I don't study all of them, and I honestly don't understand most of them, so that's cool. The hash map for a string has a letter as a hash and the amount as a value. I cannot repeat that. I was going to, but I don't know how to do it with this not quite British accent. Anyway, I guess we're going to go back here. Oh my God. I mean, oh my god. Look how awful this looks when we reverse the... I'm forcing everything to be dark, so... If you've only ever used Anki Android, kind of sucks. Yeah, I've never used it, but it probably would be nice to like have it around on hand. Not that I go anywhere. Chose a vomit colored background. I just have to look at what this looks like, and then I feel like I can like explain it. Why are we using constructors? Hashmap's cheat sheet. Fuck yeah. Well, that was not helpful. How is this a cheat sheet? And like you do use a JavaScript object, like I have it here, like the... Well, this was supposed to be an object, sorry. Object. That's awesome, Panzerlink. Hope that goes well for you. I'm doing so bad in this today. I'm so sorry about the accent, but I am coding, so I'm going to pretend that that is an excuse. So it talks about, right, how... What do we have to do? We have to look through, like, for example, the first string, and we have to say, alright, break it up into individual letters, probably. And then put all of those letters in the object, and then maybe take the second string and break it up into individual letters. Oh my god. Letters, and then be like, yo, are these letters in this object? No, I don't think so. Hey Sonia, thanks for the follow. What's wigging you out? The accent? I can't. I've got it redeemed for half an hour, so sorry. The problem is both sets... Oh, sorry, wait a second. There you go. The problem is both sets of strings have to contain every single letter... Every single letter of each other, correct? Yes. I think so. What do you mean accent? Rufio is a native Brit and doing a great job at showing how British I am. Store each character with its count. Also, no explicit like telling me like the answer, but like help is helpful. I am doing valid anagram, yeah. So you're saying if you just like count each letter that happens in the string and make another object and do the exact same thing and then say, are they equal to each other? And if they are, I don't know, this doesn't sound right. I know, I just have to look at a hash map. I just have to look at one. And I feel like I can maybe put it together. Maybe a video would help. Maybe. What if we avoided that until later? Right. Okay, so if we look at this, Oh, this is the twosome. Do you remember how we did a twosome? Wait a second. Did we use a hash map in the twosome? You're buying the accent? Thank you. Thank you. Has. Look at this great drawing. Drawing. That's how I would say that if I were from the UK, which I totally am. Totally. Drawing. What accent is that? It's supposed to be one of the British accents. Why am I speaking American with an accent? Stop it. That's mean. I know it's not very good. Yeah. I hear that. Okay, we'll watch a video. I hear that it actually does come off as like slightly Aussie, so Hashmap. Well, that didn't work out for me, did it? Hashmap. Can you tell I watch pitch meetings? Totally do. JavaScript. This one seems to have a lot of views, and it is 25 minutes long. Okay, no, thank you. What if I just want like short and sweet? Maybe this one is only 10 minutes? Or what about this one that's only 6 minutes? Maybe this one. It's hackering, so Australian is just another British accent. Bloody hell. They asked LeetCode questions in the UK. That is definitely something I know the answer to, since I'm totally from the UK. Alright. All about hash maps in 30 seconds. Should we do that, or should we watch this? What do we think? A great series. It would be incredibly hard for the person making it, I feel like. Alright, well for now we're going to pause the music, turn this up, and we're going to watch it.
McDowell, author of Cracking the Coding Interview. Today's topic is one that you really don't want to miss. Hash tables. A hash table is possible.
Wait, is that the same thing as hash map? Is a hash table a hash map? Oh, excellent. Thank you.
The most useful data structure for interview questions. Comes up all the time, both in interviews and in real life. In fact, one technique I often tell people is just, for any problem, have hash tables at the top of your mind as a possible technique to solve the problem. So let's talk a bit about what a hash table is. At a high level, a hash table is a key value lookup. So it gives you a way of, given a key, associating a value with it for very, very quick lookups.
Hashmap is the abstract data type. And hash tables the implementation. So this would still tell us how to do it then. You know, actually this is not my first time learning hash maps. It's not. It is probably my 5th time, but that's okay.
So suppose you had some situation where you needed to associate somebody's name with some set of information about them. A hash table would be the perfect solution for this problem because you can just put this into the hash table and then you can say, okay, give me the data associated with Mary.
Is it really not? I feel like we do need it in JavaScript. Damn it. Hashmap. Rude. How old is this? But not old. How long is 10 minutes? Maybe this one. Hazy one, thanks for follow. How old will this video make me? How much will it age my soul? Wait. Blackboard, that's just a map, isn't it? Hashmap is not the same thing as a map. I feel like it's an implementation of map, but it is not like explicitly map. These aren't, I just, wait a second. God, Rufio and Hashmap. No. Okay, what if we open up, open recent, no, not recent actually. It would have been a long time ago. Mega Summer Daily. Right. And you can see what I think about it. Alright, Hashmap. Alhamdulillah. Okay, thank you. Actually, no, that's not helpful. Wait, this is totally the same thing, isn't it? No, here it is. Here it is. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's work through this one. So they make an object called map, alright? Then they do a for loop. Run through an array. And then this line is the Hashmap line. Let's try to understand it. So we're saying that in the map, do I like talk about it? No, I don't. In the map, you put the index of the array in the map array. And then, oh my god, this was supposed to be helpful. It's not. It's fine, it's fine. But like, for some reason I thought there were like 2 for loops that always had to happen. Like in object, 2 for loops. Don't do it like that. Yeah, I don't think I can actually, so. How about this one? See, this is what I was thinking in my brain. So they do count again. They say for of loop. Anyway, so you're saying jewel of jewels, and then if jewel is in map, this is really confusing me. I don't know why that's a thing. And it's true. And then, okay, well, this doesn't make any sense, but this is how I remembered it looking. Like 2 for loops and doing a count and then using a map object. Two sums a hash map. So we've gone over hash map. Is that what we're saying here? Just watch a video at 2 times speed on a difficult subject. I don't think it will work out for me. If we can just find out where I did the 2 sum. 2 sum? I don't. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, wait. No, alright. Ooh, I didn't know you could have logs like this. Ah. Thanks for the follow, gaming. The 2 sum will confuse me. Thank you. Alright. Remember that we could use that array structure or .get or .set. But why are we using any of those? We want... So confused. Thank you. Thank you, self. We want... Need more space. Just be responsive, damn it. Anyway. we want to take the two strings. We want to chop them up. We want to say, is there an equal amount of each of these letters? If so, return true. If not, return false. So maybe a count would be helpful to just be like, you know, if it's not in, this is like tugging at my memory. If it's not in the array, put it there. If it is, count plus 1. Yes, I think. That's how we did two some. Is that why it's tugging at my memory? Easy first step, compare sizes. I did think about that. You think we should do that first? Chat is overlaying the problem? No. I'm not actually trying to like show this part anymore because I wrote it all down here because it's not a responsive page. But if you really want to look at the problem, there you go. So we're saying that we could, okay, what if we just put this down here? We say, first, okay, thank you. First of all, we want to see if string and t are equivalent lengths. If not, return false. If yes, Gam, you had been hanging out in our stream, and then I saw you streaming, and I was like, oh my goodness, they were just hanging out with us. It was a good time. If yes, then it's slightly more complicated. Then we say, then we start breaking the strings up. Hey Dev, what's up? And then we want to say maybe, we say, something, I'm sure of it. So if we make a map object, I'm going to say map through the array of the broken up string characters, characters, and see if it is in map object via maybe the map this thing. Maybe, I don't know actually. If it's not, then add it. If it is, then count plus 1, I don't think it will actually help us. Right? No, maybe it would. Because if we got the in it. Alright, well let's just do the beginning because I just my brain. Let, not object, let map equal empty object. Console log the first problem. What do you mean? See if you can find a solution without maps. Without maps? I mean, we could try doing a for loop, right? We're going to say if string.length equals maybe the 3, maybe the 2. I assume if I'm wrong, you'll tell me. If they're equal to each other, then... No, if they're not equal to each other, JKLOL. If they're not equal to each other, then return false. But what are you saying with, why would we console log it? Console log. I can speak well in this totally natural accent that I'm doing. Just to see what you get. Right, this might not work for us, but we can try it. No, it hates it. Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't have those. Heavy sigh. Okay, let's try it again. Bruh. Alright, I understand. Fair. You know, I didn't console log it, did I? I totally didn't. Console.log string console.log t. So this is what it's giving me, right? But like, I knew that, so I'm not surprised. We'll tell you the names for the variable. So what it's saying, like that. Yeah, but that's not very helpful either, because I knew that. And the return? What do you mean? Because if it returned, it would just return false, right? We know they're anagrams, right? We do. So this isn't going to return false. That condition isn't fulfilled. So we should do a for loop to see if string of t is an anagram. Yeah, but we've been slightly trying to do that the whole time. But not in a for loop style. So we can say for do I know a way of rearranging the letters in a string? I know that you can split and then you could filter. I know you could do things like that. So I guess I'll just do this for now because I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. String.split maybe. Consider the combinations on a lock. I don't know what that means. I dispose? What's up? Alright, so I'm fantastic and clearly know what I'm doing. Not quite what you meant. But you don't want to give me that answer. Well, I do know that this is working, so that's cool, I guess. And then we say if string No, because this should not happen inside because we're using the for loop, right? No. God, I'm so confused. Ugh. Coding is so hard. Imagine how many combinations you can make if the lock has only A or B on it. Blackboard, you can't ask me math questions. Okay, I'm not sure where you're going with this, Blackboard. It's definitely going, Garrus. Maybe, sort of. How's it going for you? I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. But don't give me the answer. Quiff maths, innit? Take audition on that. You get me, bro? Your for loop will need to go as many times as combinations can be made. So I'm going the object route instead of map? I guess so. I guess so. Honestly, I have not been sure what we've been doing for the past, like, hour, so there's that Roberta low. But if we just stick on one path, it will be more helpful to me and less confusing, so let's just stick on that one. Said math and they will be here shortly, please hold. So we've split up a string. It's in a for loop. What even is an anagram? It's just a word that's all mixed up with the same letters. Letters. Like, anagram is an anagram of nagaram and vice versa. You think I've struggled with this long enough? But, like, I don't know. I don't know, team, mister. I don't know. Can you have the link to the problem? Yeah, sorry. Solutions get access to get a pilot. What's the first thing you might do to mix it up? Maybe... Is math.random a thing on strings? Probably not. I get that, team, mister. I get that. But, like... Yes. But also, like, it's LeetCode, you know? I don't know if LeetCode should be solved in 20 minutes. But I get you. Have I ever done a swap with temporary values? No. Hey, smoking, don't be mean to my mods. Like temp equals string 0. Oh my god, we literally did this the other week. Blackboard, I remember what you're talking about. We literally did this in the 2-sum problem and it was so hard for me. Do you remember that? Of course you do. Who could forget? No. No, that was the linked list. That was the linked list, wasn't it? It's a different thing. It looks the same. Roberto, what I'm doing right now... Okay, it's been 30 minutes. What I'm doing right now is we are just trying to, like, I don't understand so far how I'm supposed to use a hash map to filter through like one of the strings or even both of the strings and then be like, yo, is this the same as question mark? Yeah, I don't know what question mark is. Hey, Tookie, what's up? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for doing that. Who even needed to stop to speak in an American accent? It's like you don't have any idea how to start in 20 minutes. But I did start, look. At what point do you know when 2 words are anagrams? This is probably good for me to do. When I think if you did a count thing, that would make sense. Like when there's an equal amount count-wise of each letter. Alright, y'all. Alright, we're gonna do a poll about it. If you think I should move on, vote that I should. If you don't think I should, vote that I shouldn't. And then we'll just go with what is popular, a popular vote. The poll is above your chat. I just said the solution. Maybe? I'm just not exactly sure how to incorporate like the map into it, because I know that we're using a hash map here. Say it, you missed it again. Should I look up the answer or not? Okay, at the letters. Okay, yeah. I think that's what you said originally, Chaser. Someone said it originally. You don't need a hash map here? Alright, we're continuing on with the problems I tame. That was the overwhelming verdict. So, can you make a dumb question? If you sort both strings and both are equal, then it is an anagram. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like if you sort them and they end up being the exact same order because they've been sorted in alphabetical order, then they would be? I guess that makes sense, actually. I don't know that that's a dumb question. Alright, so I guess that we are not using a hash map then. Okay, alright. You know what? Wait a second. So we want to go through each string and count how many times a letter occurs. I can say words. We have this count for each letter somewhere. And we compare the 2 counts with the accompanying letters. If they are the same, return true, else return false. Sort is required to solve the problem. But I'm not sure exactly still how to do this. Have I used array.fill? Never. Never used it. String not match. I've not used match either. See, I've done maps, and that's probably why my brain is going this direction, because I remember this vaguely, but not enough to actually solve the problem. So that's cool. Thank you. Thank you, Rufio. Because we would have to put the letter count, the key, because it would be a key value pair, right? We'd say like the letter A1, right? Or something. I don't know. No sort is required to solve the problem. Array.fill allows you to create a number of elements each what? Array.fill allows you to create a number of elements each starting a default value. I don't know if I quite understand. Array number of elements dot fill starting value. We are still British. We got it redeemed again. Imagine you were tracking the scores of a soccer team. There are 3 teams whose scores all start at 5. Okay. Every time they lose, the score decreases. You could use array 3.fill5 to keep track. See, Roberto, though, I don't think the thing that I was writing down is the same thing as Blackboard's trying to get me to understand, right? Hey, you'll be nice to Blackboard. If you were to decrease a team's score, you can use score 2. Blackberry. Am I that bad at speaking this accent? Equals score 2 minus 1. I recognize the syntax of what you're doing there. That kind of looks hashmappy to me. You can start the teams at 0. And increase the score. I don't know why I don't understand. I got the whole thing where there are 3 teams and they each have 5 points and it goes down, but I'm not sure how that works with the scores 2 equals score 2 minus 1. Imagine you're now using array 22.fill0. How many letters are in the alphabet? 26. Fill 0. But what is that doing? What is that doing? You need to count letter instances, so here's the question. What's the literal data structure that holds those letter / count values look like? You can count the letters with an array is what you mean. But how does it count the letters? If you have A, you use letters 0. Equals letters 0 plus 1, which would make letters 1. Map each key is a letter of the word. Value of that is the amount the letter exists in the word. Right. The problem is that we are not agreeing in chat here which direction I should be going. That is what's happening here. So I've got like 2 different teams pulling me in 2 different directions. We need to pick one, y'all. Just one. We could do both of them actually, but we need to do one of them before the other. Okay, 3. Tame has just brought up to my attention 3 different ways we could go. Oh my god. All right. Letters is an wait. You can't see the question. I wrote it down like everything we'd know, but there's the question right there. Letters is an array of numbers. 0, 0, 0. If you have A, it turns into 1, 0, 0. Oh. Okay. So you're saying that each time it comes across a new like letter, it moves to the next one and does like 1 or 2 or whatever? All right. All right. So this is this is what we're going to do. We are going to do all the solutions because I'm a people pleaser. But the first one we're going to do is the Hashmap, then we're going to do blackboards, then we're going to do tames. How does that work? My God, so complex. All right. So it would look like something like this. 1 N. We're finishing all that before Leon starts? No. No, we're not. Absolutely not. Instead of 0, 0, 0, you get A0, B0. So you're just saying that the difference is adding like key value. It's making more specific. Oh, the letter doesn't exist until you count it. Oh, I see. So it would be less work for the computer. So 1, blah, 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 blah. Right, so that's what it should look like. So if we were to code this, I just don't know how we would put it in the object. It has to do with that sentence that Blackboard did, like blah, blah, blah equals something equals blah, blah, blah something plus 1 or something like that, right? Hey, Zappa, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Can't please everyone, team. Sorry. I am doing my best, though. Promise. So would this be something like string I? No, map I. Map string I? Maybe. Object key name. Like this. This is right. How come using like square brackets allows you to do that? And then we would say string I plus 1. Maybe. And then that will automatically make it like a key and give it a value. It's a syntax. No. Okay. To check if it exists first. Oh. If has, I don't know has. So this would be the second step. If it doesn't exist, you want it to turn into one, but if it does exist, you want to add one to it. So, would you just do that? Or we would say if, maybe, if it's in there, then we say this plus one. If it's not, then just say the first one, maybe. Else this. You can't use map, or you can use map equals string. Oh, so you would just do this then, equals 1. But isn't this, aren't we grabbing like A? Sup, Jose? Almost. Sup, Driftwood? For all the 100 devs in here, we will end stream and take you to class. And then I think actually we'll continue working on this problem while you're in class. But just so you know, I will take you there. On the, if you have, you want it to set map string I, what? Oh, on the if, okay. On the if you have there, you want it to, thanks for the follow, or the server scam, I appreciate it. You want to set map string I equals, wait, why do I want to do it in the if? Line 25 should say map string equals 1. We're just setting it equal to 1. So would we say that as well? No, if it's there. If it's there. Maybe. Wow, plus plus. Map string plus plus. String was 1. I guess that makes sense, plus plus, doesn't it? No equal sign? Wait, why not? Just doing that doesn't make sense. Oh, I did it on right in 23. Alright. What is the plus plus? Oh my god. What am I supposed to be writing? Because it... Right, tame. That's fine, Roberto Low. Okay. Why would we not set this equal to 1? If it exists, increment it, right. If not, set it equal to 1. Okay, that makes sense. So, and then we would need to do it again for the second for loop, right? So many loops. Loops on loops on loops, am I right? And then if we just do T, and we say T, T, T. Right, so that is going to give us this sort of thing right here. And then we could say if, wait, maybe we need two different objects. I think we may need two different objects, shouldn't they? Oh yeah, that's what Blackboard said. Map, string map. Right, and then we could say let map, because I'm lazy, we're just going to leave it like that. Oh dear God. What am I doing with my life? I don't understand. Let map equals that. They should be the same size. Wouldn't we just say if string map is equal to map, return true, else return false? It's always false. How about this one? I still don't know the difference between 2 and 3. Can't compare them that way. Why not? No, thank you. You can create a new map or decrement the count of... Oh. Oh, sneaky. The two different maps never going to be the same. Well, in that case, how am I supposed to do it? So close. It's so far away. Another loop? Really? That thing that Shal was saying was kind of sneaky. Decrement the kind of characters or something. Not sure exactly how I do that. What did you just notice? Loop upside down is bool. Okay. Loop through them and check if each value is the same. Wait, but like, how would I do that with these two objects? How would I loop through both of them and compare both of them like that? I get it, Blackboard, and we will do that. It's a variable to them. Oh, but like they do have, like, if we say like string.map or string map.map. No. I swear we were so close. Did not quite make it, but we were so close. JSON.stringify, what would that do? String map 2. Why would we call it string map 2? Oh, for the for loop? What does JSON.stringify do? A primitive type of string. But what does that mean? Primitive type of string. I can't believe we've come this far, honestly. I'm pretty proud. Like, we've not solved it, but I'm pretty proud of it. Basically, imagine you had AB and BA for your string and T. Make an object into a string. Right, Blackboard. serialize the object into the JSON string, then you can compare the two strings, representing the two maps, so it's inefficient. Well, we could do that. Hey, Kamo, long time no see. There's strong variant. I don't know what that means. Also, like, so the 100 devs class hasn't started yet, but I just want to say this before it does. Even after it starts, we're going to give it a minute or two, and then we will read, okay? And when we do that, we will end stream. I'll be there for like 5 minutes, and then everyone in 100 devs will go to class. The rest of us will continue working on this, all right? Hope you're well as well, Kemal. A1B1. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. If we did the stringify, then we would maybe get this solved before we left. So it'd be like JSON.stringify. And we can fix it. We can do it later, even if it's not like totally efficient. JSON.stringify map. No need for the if, but we want it to return true, don't we? Why do I sound like Tarzan? We've only got 4 more minutes of this accent. Oh, for equals returns true or false. Yeah, I didn't remember that. Thank you. I totally just forget all the time the difference between the 2 and the 3, honestly. So if we just do that, it should just do this, return. No need to wonder. I'll be very honest about it. I always forget. It doesn't love it. It doesn't like the return. I deleted a J. Oh, you're so right. I don't know how that happened. I was not paying attention. Because it says son. Hey, son. Wrong. It hated it. Output false. Expected true. Alright. Well, that pranked my let's get it solved before we leave thing. What exactly would I be console logging here? Like console.log this one maybe? Or no? Could I do this? FML! It's fine. I'm not bitter. I'm bitter. I'm absolutely bitter. I don't want the notes. You just do string, not map. You wouldn't do the JSON stringify. Okay. Okay, stop it. Why is it doing this to me? Alright. Oh, it's because we didn't sort them, maybe. Alright, everyone. When should we go raid Leon? Should we do it now? Or a little later? We could say dot sort right here, could we? Wait a bit. Well, let me know when we should and we'll go. Oh, you would do dot sort on here, right? Maybe sometimes, Roberto, but a lot of times I actually have legitimately no idea what I'm doing, and actually that's most times, so. What am I doing wrong? Damn it. I didn't like it. See you, Roberto. Sort might need some values in it. Can't sort objects, they're unordered. So how... Oh, I think we're at the yes. Are we at the yes? I think we are. Oh yeah, we totally are. Alright, let's go raid Leon, y'all. And we'll be back in like 5, okay? Alright. We're going in like 4 seconds, don't worry. Oh my god, it's been so long since we saw each other. I do this every time I like break up the stream in the middle of the stream. But like seriously, it's been like 3 minutes. Alright. Welcome back. We sent the 100 devs kids to class. That's cool. And we were just barely working on valid anagram. And we were like about to solve one version of it, and after we solve this one version, then we'll try 2 different solutions. So all right, let's go back to doing this. Literally back in the exact same spot. So we were trying to return like the sorted maps, because right now they were giving us, oh, you know what, they're not sorted. But then people are like, you can't sort objects, and I actually don't know how to subvert that. So there's that. So I don't know why my little Spotify isn't like popping up. Wait a second, let me try it again. It should be up there, but it's not. It's fine. It's fine. There it is. Okay. So we need to sort these objects. What we maybe could do is, before we do any of this, we could say string.sort or .sort. What do you think? New map is sortable. I don't know the new map at all. But for now, we're gonna like stick with this solution, try to make this work, because I know there are different ways to do it. Definitely something that was discussed a lot last stream. Can you do this right here though? Can you do that? T.sort? Because it's not technically split up, or does the for loop let you do that? Strings are immutable, make an array first. So is there any way to easily incorporate it into our for loop though, without like affecting the this? Surely there's an easy-ish way, right? If you're going to sort the string, you don't need the maps. Okay, well, we want the maps. We want to keep the maps, but we need the strings to be this. We need the objects to be the same. The maps to be the same as each other. And I don't know how to sort them in alphabetical order. So how do we do that? Sort is a array method. You couldn't just do sort, right? That's not a thing. Don't sort, loop over one object and make sure the other has the same key value pairs. So like they're just not sorted. Like if you look here, they have the same key value pairs. Okay, you know what? Okay, wait a second. Let me just take this out because like they're saying they're not the same because it's not a first with both of them, you see. You did apparently it's horribly inefficient. Wait, what is? I forgot what we're talking about already. Right, but how do we do that, Zap? But how do we do that while keeping this sort of solution that we already went for? And also, why doesn't this work? This is because that's an object. A split.sort.join that each 44 megabytes of RAM. Whoa. Loop over the one object and make sure the other. So it was like the third for loop solution. Is that what we're saying? Because woof. But okay, we can do it. All right. So loop over one object and make sure the other has the same key value pairs. But like, how do I do that with a for loop? Like, how does that work? How do I compare both of them? Like, what dot length am I using, you know? You know what I'm saying? Use for in. Oh my god, I've never used for in. That could be why I don't know how to do this. Okay, didn't write that particularly well, but that's okay. All enumerable properties of an object that are keyed by strings. Object A, B, C, for const property in object. So that's grabbing property. It grabs the first one. So if we did that, could we do property.sort? No, we were trying to get away from sort, right? My feet are so cold. It's fine. For of and for in. I literally have never used for in. Like, I understand this. I'm just not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do in it. So if we say for letter of, would it be nested? Of map. Why aren't we using JSON.stringify? It didn't work. That's why. Like, we tried it several times. And I was like, how do we do this? And people were like, but what if you did this? And so that's, yeah. For letter of map. Nested for, oh, in. For in loop. You can use dot sort. What is this locale compare? What am I doing dot sort on? Would I do like for letter in string map? Could I do that? Like 2 like that? Yeah, sorry. just one, but I don't understand how I'm supposed to iterate through each map this way. Because string map is an object? Right, so is map. So I did that board JSON.stringify string map.sort. It didn't like it. Letter is a letter? Yes. What do we do with letters? Oh, we sort it? Can I say letter.sort? Is that a thing? It's because I didn't use the function to sort it? Wait a second. Alright. There you go. This didn't work. So what here did I need to do that I didn't do? Are you saying, you're saying I had to do this? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if there should be this many parentheses here. Yeah, okay. Not exactly. Because this did not work. You can look it up. So we shouldn't do this one? Or should we put it on the back burner? But if we go back to our for and okay. For letter and map. You say letter dot sort. Could I say console log dot letter dot sort? I think we said no, I couldn't do this, right? No sort. Okay, well, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Use Object.keys. For each letter, check if the maps agree. But I don't understand how that's supposed to work because we're only looking at one of the maps. And if we're not nesting them... Here's this again. If you're like, what are we looking at? You can use the other map inside the loop. But how are we supposed to be grabbing each letter? Camel. Object.keys. I never used Object.keys. Object.keys. Like map sort. Set it equal to a different variable. I can say words. But this would happen inside of here. Oh, the reducer is necessary? Why? You don't need the for and loop. I don't understand why we're using reduce, I'll be honest with you. Say sorted map dot sort dot reduce first you sort the keys and then you make an accumulator, which is an empty map. You then begin stuffing the accumulator with the sorted values by taking each key and assigning it to the accumulator. But the thing is that, I still don't understand how I'm supposed to use a for in loop. And why can't we just use the sorted map? Why can't we just use that? Why do we have to reduce it at all? It's not sorted until you reduce it? Then what's the sort doing? Why isn't it sorted until you reduce it? You only sorted the keys. I'll only give you the alphabet letters in a sorted order. The reducer gives you the values by assigning the accumulator. Weird music, I'll be honest with you. Compare the values in the for in map key. Hey Peter, what's up? Can be like const sorted string map Object.keys string map sorted string map dot sort. Why is this not recognizing it? Sort. Object.keys map.sort. Why? Because why are we even assigning this? Chunky, am I right? This is a problem I'm working on again. If you split it up into 2 lines, it won't reduce into the new variable. Okay, so they called reduce on their own line. But I guess it's right here. I just don't... If you split it off into 2 lines, it won't reduce into the new variable. Calling reduce, return the value. But if you just call reduce on its own line, it does nothing. It's on a different line, but it's still attached to the same variable. I just don't understand why we can't use the new variable we made to do it. Because it would be sorted at this point, and then we would do the reduce. It's like map, it necessarily creates this new array, a new array. Wait, I need eye drops. My eyes are getting dry. Ow, ow. Okay. I totally have like something in my eye, that's fine. Okay. I think, maybe. Hey Rufio, Leon just asked for you to send him the VOD for the GitHub trick. Wait, what GitHub trick? Like the backdating? Oh. Okay. What for? I can definitely do that. I might need to like take some of my bigger VODs and like split it into like a small VOD, or I could share the big one. Just came here to ask the same thing. What do you mean? Or to say the same thing? I like how y'all know I'm totally not there. Appreciate you looking out for me. See, look at the... Okay, we're not... Okay. Look at the quality here. Do you see this? You see how you cannot read it? Also, how meta is this? I'm streaming, watching me streaming. But you can't read any of the chat. And that is why our chat is now so chunky. Oh, which stream was it from? There you go. Ivan shared it. I can try and make like a shorter one, like cut it out of one of my VODs, and then so people don't have to watch the whole like 4 hours or whatever. Ow. Stop. Ugh. Anyway, I'm a pirate now, so that's cool. It might be how Twitch saves VODs. Chunky chat. Oh, yes. Maybe you could record and stream and then send your computer recorded VODs? Oh, interesting. Can you do that? Can you record and stream? If I end stream very spontaneously in the next minute, let me know. Oh, I think it can. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, that is definitely something I need to do in the future and not today, I guess. But this is good for me to know. But everything is a lot bigger so we can see it. This might be hard to see if it's blurry. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. Pretty epic, I know. Highlight time. I've never figured out Twitch highlights. I don't know how to do them. I don't know how to make them or anything. I just should do that, but... Okay. Back to whatever we were doing here, which was confusing to my brain. So yeah, I totally forgot everything. Love that for us. And for us, I mean me. It's just start deleting stuff until it makes sense again. So we were saying that we couldn't call reduce on a variable. Make a stream about how to VOD highlight your stream. Streamception. What if I watch one of my streams on this stream, and then next stream I watch the stream of me watching a stream, and then I would have 3 streams. Feel like you found down a rabbit hole. That would be kind of funny, I feel like. I feel like I read a book like that when I was little, where there's like this like ocean, and then you look inside this one thing, and there's a new scene, and there's something inside it, and there's a new scene, you know. Anyway. See, that reducer has 2 values. The first value is an empty map. Accumulator. Second value is a key. So I thought accumulator was just like the current value at the time. We have not taken any breaks. I was like, oh my goodness, I need to be health. Should we be health and take a break? Loops through every sorted key.
Catch me outside, how about that?
How about that? Could be many things, but we made it a map. How does it know that we made it a map? I don't know why I'm doing this weird thing with my voice intonation. Map. Oh. When the reducer loops, it has what was inside of it previously. It has what was inside of it previously, which we get by returning it on line 42. You know, we could incorporate TypeScript. I think we were supposed to do that at the beginning, but then I forgot about that. What is the in string? Split, sort, join. I don't understand. I'm not exactly sure what we're doing right now, saying. Is that a type in TypeScript? Could you say that? I don't think TypeScript's a... Oh, it totally is. Oh, dear God. Come back! Come back! Bruh. Bruh. But is this how I would do TypeScript? I don't think this is a type, is it? Accumulator capital map. Oh, you know what? We didn't get into maps, but that's kind of like the array, right? String number. So where Blackboard is getting it from is here. Or maybe not directly, but that is what I got it from. But honestly, I'm very confused right now, and I'm not sure what we're talking about in the chat. Also, let's make sure to be nice to each other here. Cool. Good vibes only, and cool vibes only. Doo-doo-doo. There's so much we can do with this one problem. We can solve it like 5 different ways. We can turn it into TypeScript. Well, those are many things we could do with this problem, and I did not know. So, let me restate the thing that we're trying to do here. We've got 2 maps, 2 objects, and we need to sort them alphabetically. Yep, that's what we need to be doing right now. And then we're done. Okay. So, why do I want to learn reduce? I don't. I know reduce. I was just getting it from this one, remember? I don't know how to sort an object. I don't. And that's the big problem right now. If I did, then, you know, like this would be over. No. We're making progress until we got back to sort. Okay, but where was the progress? What was the progress? I don't know. Do you ever just like look at something and then your eyes kind of like unfocus and then you like zone out? I just had that moment. So if we don't like either of these things, then what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to do another for loop or something, and I still don't understand how that works. Like that was the previous problem before this new solution is. I don't understand how you're supposed to use a for loop to Gavin sausage. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, joking on spit. All you'd have to do, sorted string map, sorted map. Gavin, do you truly have an awful stream? Well, welcome. We are debating the end of the valid anagram problem. Why do I want to sort an object? Because right now, we are getting back almost the answer we want. Almost. Thank you. Thank you for not demonstrating it. Rude, didn't do it. Anyway, it has the count for each of the letters, but they're not in alphabetical order. So when we say return true if it is the same, it's like, bitch, it's not the same. You know what I'm saying? Or apparently it can't even say it's the same because there are two different objects. And two different objects are never the same. And I just... Why do I need to sort? Because they need to be the same. Because if we say they're the same, it will return true, which is what's been asked for. Exactly what Blackboard said. What does it mean for map and string map to be the same? It means for them to have the exact same contents in the same order. Do you really need to sort for that? Yes, to make them the same. I just need to make them the same. And sorting will, if you sort them both in alphabetical order, it would make them the same. How do you think I've demonstrated? Gavin, if you stream when we're streaming, we can raid your awful stream. I'm not really asking for that, am I not? Yes. Yeah, but in order to check for equality, we need them to equal the same. And the only way to do that is if they're in the same order. Why does it matter what order you check the keys? How are you supposed to check the keys if it's not a string or an array? Right, but how is for in supposed to help? How am I supposed to iterate through both of them? Because I'm not nesting them. If I do four letter of map, okay, so I'm iterating through one of them. But how much does it iterate through the second one? Also, like, I don't know if it's my obliques, but totally, like, twitching. It's really weird. But in the first one, I didn't use two of them. Rock, thanks for the follow. A for in statement. Yes, it is, Roberto, but I thought the answer was that to sort objects, and then the next question was how to sort objects. But from what I understand from what you're saying to me, I don't need to sort objects. There's a way that even though they don't look the same, we could still say that like they had like the same contents. Imagine you have name Rufus and another object name Rufus. When are those equal? Are they are already equal, I think. But also maybe never, because two objects can never truly be equal. No. Okay. Objects are never equal. There you go. Second part. I don't know what primitives are. So how can you check for equality? I don't know, and I don't know that we should be checking for equality. Alright, well, let's try it because I'm not understanding the other ones. Honestly, I don't understand this one either, but we can still try it. And if it works, then we can... That is not the correct... Okay. Alright. So I didn't like it. I'm not exactly sure why. Reduce is really hard to grasp. So, is it returning somewhere else? I don't... Oh, you know, I don't know where the end bracket thingy is. Wait a second. There it is. It didn't copy the return. Oh. Hello? Right, well. You know what? And it worked. Objects are never equal, so you need to check their primitives for equality. So you need to go in, you're saying, and compare each of the primitives. And then that's what we were saying with the whole for and loop, but I still don't get how that works. Hey machine, thanks for the follow. You realize how it knows what the accumulator's value is. The function, reduce function takes two things. The accumulator, the function to reduce, and the initial value. Right, that's what the accumulator is, I thought, right? I don't know about the function to reduce, but after the comma, we provide it with the... What exactly do I not get? This is actually JavaScript, but are you saying there are other ones in Java that are rough, Blaine? Imagine you had two maps. Are those equal? No. But we already established that the objects are never equal. So I understand you're saying we need to go inside of them. But how is it that you can do that? How is it that you can say for letter in sorted map, or no, in map, for letter in map, do something with the other map as well that compares the primitives, I guess, of the two? I don't understand how that step works. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this into like GitHub. I want y'all to, you can use this carbon thing, I guess. I want y'all to send me your solutions and we can work through those as well. And maybe I can see better what you're talking about. We did a lot of thinking about this problem. The idea is more important than the execution. Right. I mean, but like, if I'm looking through it, I can see what you're talking about, and then maybe the idea will make more sense since I do see the execution. You don't have to. I just, you know. So, oh, you know, we're just here. That's cool. It's fine. If we go to, I think we're gonna have a lot of stuff to push. So maybe we'll pick it up on March 29th. new solution that is cleaner. We're gonna say coding challenge 2022-03-30. And then we're gonna say app.js. And then we're gonna post that motherfucker. And then we gotta order it because I just, you know what I'm saying? We can uncomment these. It doesn't use, is it reducer or reduce? Matches? I don't know matches though. There's so many. I feel like I know JavaScript, and then people are like, but have you used this one or this method or this one? And I'm like, I didn't know those existed. Oh, it's just a variable? Oh, you know what? You totally said that at the top. I have that TikTok song stuck in my head, that Se acabó. That one. But just that part, because that's all I've heard of that song, so that's cool. Alright, let's... Wait a second. Let's... Dude, I don't know. If that's LeetCode easy, then I'm just not anywhere near the point where I could do medium. Oh, look, I totally wrote this down. Hey, Osprey. Thanks for follow. Do you like ospreys? I like birds. Okay, let me just do this. Okay. So, if we just clean it up, make it nice. I can also format document. Yeah, okay. Map to, or make two map objects. And we've got, we're also gonna add the URL here. Valid anagram. Okay. Make sure it looks nice. Relatively, it is chunky. And then we're just gonna cut. Wait, no, actually, I like this. Shows what we were thinking. Okay. Was this a hash map? Or nah? Because if it's not, I'm just gonna get rid of that. It was? Okay, well, we'll put this at the top then. Do we want this? I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. What if I just put this there? And why is this being so funky? Not formatting. Okay. All right. Here we go. We will say solution number 1. Nice. You know what? I totally named this wrong, but we're just gonna say oh well for now. Get. We just added it, so we can see this stage, I think. Yeah. And then we can say git commit, and then we can say dash dash date equals 2022 03 29 actually. And then dash m add first solution to, what's this called again? Something. Valid anagram. Okay. And then we're going to say get push. I could. Oh, you know what? That would have been a really good idea, Ivan. Thank you. If I change something, I still could do that. People are smart. We can say, and then we can, maybe we'll just add like, and get rid of that. Aww. So, we'll try this out. Okay, so we just barely changed something. So we're going to say get status. We see all the things we want to change. So we would just say get, add, and we specifically want to add the coding challenge for 30th. And then we can see we staged it. And then we can say git commit dash dash date equals parentheses, not parentheses, quotation marks 2022 0330. Close the quotation marks and then dash m for the message and say change indentation by or on line 19. And then if we do enter, then it's changed and we can just say get push. So both of those should have shown up in here by now. Just do this. Et voila, there they are. So nice. There you go. Nice. All right. What other solutions should we write down here? We just copy this line. We can do another one, which I think is almost exactly the same, but we wanted to do the for in. Okay. So the only part that would really change is this end bit. So we would say something like for in or for letter in map, right? I don't know what to do from this point. That was the big problem, is I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing now in the for in. Like, I still don't understand how you're supposed to iterate through one object and then compare the values to another one. Now you have map letter and string map letter. But why do you have string map letter? Why is that a thing? I don't, like, why do you have that? Did we solve it yet? Yes. And now we're doing another iteration. Letter is just a letter. Yeah, but this is specifically in map, right? For letter in map. Something tells you can't do it that way. Map has some letters as keys. So go see if string map has the same keys. How though? How? I actually think we still have this open, so. Oh, welcome, Ikechi. I think you're technically supposed to be getting up and walking around and not looking at the computer, but it's always good to have you here. I don't know why I don't get it, but I just don't get why in this you can say string map anything. Like, isn't this a closure of sorts? Doesn't it only have the things that are inside of it? A loop is not a closure. So are you saying that we are grabbing string map from somewhere else in here? A loop is a closure. A loop is not a closure. Variables created outside of a closure don't exist outside of it. You hear my brother's blunder? I can't even hear myself talk. Wait a second. Alright, it's over. See you, Akechi. Have a good rest of your class. Variables created inside of a closure don't exist out of it, but ones outside of it do exist. Functions would work the same way. Functions would work the same way. You can refer to variables from the enclosing scope. Okay. Alright, so if we can use the object string map, why would we be able to do this? Because we're saying for letter in map, not for map and string map. Why wouldn't we? Because it's not in this part. That you can't just be like random variable letter, right? Why can you? Because why not? That is not good reasoning. It exists here, but letter in string map doesn't. It doesn't exist. It's not an anagram. For what reason? I just. Okay, to me, it's like, okay, so if a zebra has stripes, lion has stripes. Like, where does lion has stripes even come from? Maybe the zebra and the lion exist in the same, like, environment, but why would we assume that the lion also has stripes? That wasn't established. We're not assuming that's what we're asking. Headphones, whatever they're called. Name. Am I still muted? Okay. Why? Why won't it run? Ow. Now it doesn't like it. We have to make it a variable? Is that what we're saying? Can you, like, not actually have to use the let or the const and just let it be? Okay. Where is the second? Do I have to do it in LeetCode? Also, hi, Bull. What's up? Oh, okay. I need LeetCode to test it. Get rid of the function part. You're saying this? Why is it beefing with function? But it's not console logging these. Oh, okay, I see. It is logging these? It looks like it's logging these to me. Because if we do this, they're gone. So, no, I couldn't do that one. I understand why it would be getting n, because the first thing in like map is n. I get that, but this? Why is coding so confusing? I don't understand why I'm having to do this. So what is this telling me? Why does it work? Oh! Because though we weren't talking about it, lines totally do have stripes, you know what I'm saying? How does it know that we're looking at n? And how does it know to grab n and put it into string map? How does it know? But why is letter equal to n? So by saying this const letter in map, you're saying, alright, so like there's this thing called letter. Let's look in map. That automatically is just the first thing in there. And then that's the value of it. I know you could name it that. I just don't understand why it is grabbing N. So what this thing is saying is letter definitely means N. So in the string map object, is there any N? And if so, like, what is it? How many? And it's like 1. That's actually how we got here, boy. We're doing these console logs, so that was just like 4-letter in map repeatedly runs the content of the loop. With the letters set to each key of map in turn. Wait, what line is it? 44. 44? Wait. How are you telling what the line is? Oh my gosh, this has been off like screen the whole time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you can't see. Rufio. Okay, there it is. There's the whole thing. You can finally see it for the first time in like a half an hour, so that's cool. Self. It's fine. So why is this not showing us the rest of the letters? Why isn't it, if it's going to go through each like letter in the map, why isn't it doing that? Because it crashes. Because it crashes. Crashes. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Why is it doing that now? Because it got scared. You may be, in fact, a smarty pants. Don't. Why not? Why do I have to have it? Why do I have to have it? I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, but when I got rid of it, it got mad at me. It was like, undefined, motherfucker. Why would it do that? Why is it doing that? Wait a second. I guess we should just do this for now. There we go. But it's still beeping. Why would it be doing this if it's not unhappy? Or is it just running this and saying that it's undefined? Okay. Let's brain through this. Okay? So, you'll have to tell me if I get this right. I'm just gonna do this for a second. So, we have two maps. We have string map and we have map. And we go through each of those and we're like, yo, is like this key even in this like object? And if it's no, it's like, we'll put it in with the value of 1. And if it's like yes, it's like, we'll just add 1 to it, baby. And we do that with both of them. And then tmap. We could do that if you want us to. A lot of rewriting stuff, but so then we got this, so then we got this one. And we're saying, okay, so we're looking inside of map. And we're making a variable inside of map, and it is the key every time, which will be the letters. What's the shortcut for that, Bull? So it's saying, okay, we're looking inside. The first one is N, so that's what letter means. And then it's like, okay, cool. And every time we look at the letter, it'll be like, N, baby. And then this is saying, okay, so is letter inside of the map? If it is inside the map, what is the value assigned to it within map? I'm not really sure why it's structured like this, I'll be honest with you. And then it's like, oh, there's only one of those inside of map, and vice versa with string map. Okay. It does. I'm still mad at it, but yes, it does. So, if oh, you know what, Bull, you actually have told me that before. I remember that now. Yes, I think that's totally a thing. So if we're like, okay, can we do this? Can we say map letter, string map letter? Okay, I can't spell letter. We can say that. Oh, Sam, welcome. Welcome, readers. Hey, I hung out on your stream once. It was a good time. What'd y'all work on today? How did stream go? Sup, Lil Freezy? Oh, unless you're saying sup to them, in which case, sup, readers. That's okay. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you. Okay. Oh, you did? Wow. LeetCode is something special. Thank you. Are you enjoying some pain today? So much pain. You don't even know. So, what we are doing today is the valid anagram LeetCode problem. We've solved it, but it has taken us like 3.5 hours. But we're right now working through different solutions. So like we used a Hashmap, right? That's what's happening here. But this is the part we're changing from one solution to another, at least right now. So we're trying to do a for in loop. We just discussed why string map can grab letter. And I was the end of this so what you're supposed to do with this, you're trying to see if two words are anagrams of each other. So right now we're just trying to compare the two maps and see if they have the same like key value numbers or something like that. And so that's why I wrote this thing, but I don't know what I'm doing with it. Do you say return, or like what do you say, return? Oh yes, you do. You do say return. Proper pain. It's been going, sort of. There have been a lot of different discussions about what exactly we should be doing and which way we should do it, but like it's okay. What if pain is enjoyable for me? Isn't that called masochism? Isn't that what that is? Meanwhile in Ruby, okay. Just make it easy somewhere else. To be honest though, I only know JavaScript. Eventually, maybe I'll get to a language that makes this significantly more easy. Hi, Ifit, what's up? Okay, why does this work? So we're saying, is there a letter in map? If so, is there a letter in string map? Or are we saying, is the value of letter in map the same as the value of the letter in string map? You know Spanish? Did I speak Spanish? Or you no, you know different languages. Okay, yeah. Wow. I speak Indonesian better than I speak JavaScript. What if the first key matches but the second one doesn't? But you already returned true. Hey, Arch. Thanks for follow. I don't know if I understand. Because isn't it doing the for loopy loopy, or are you saying it has to return outside? Ooh. So where's the return supposed to go? Where's this supposed to go? I feel like someone's like playing like a flute or something somewhere. And they're just like, so I don't know what that is. That's cool. Maybe I have an owl in my house. That's probably what it is, honestly. Oh, you know what I totally didn't do? Hold up. I don't think Sam's here anymore, but thanks for the raid, Sam, and go check out Sam if y'all haven't. But like, so, like, I don't know when I'm supposed to return. An owl or a ghost, as they would say in Paiute. That means there's a ghost in Paiute. I actually say it a lot in my daily life, I'll be honest. True. So, if... I don't understand where I'm supposed to return and what I'm supposed to return. I understand why I'm not supposed to do it where I am, but I don't know what the alternative is. Returns from when you're checking the final result. So like, if I just do that, it will do the same thing. Hey, Born, long time no see. To deal with ghosts daily. You don't know if you should be scared or surprised. I am a ghost. You got COVID? Man, Born, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're not feeling too shitty. Hey, King, what's up? Return is for when you have the final result. You're only checking one letter. So if I just have this here, it says, like, is, n, in. Do they both have the same amount of n? But that doesn't do anything, does it? You can immediately turn false if any letter does not match. But to return true, you need to know everything matches. I don't think we need to do the false at this point, since we like have, I think we've basically established that they will be. No, maybe we haven't established that there'll be anagrams at this point. Maybe not. So remember all this stuff? I don't think you've coded in like a month. Wait, what stuff? Because I've been coding the whole month, so. Hey Tina, thanks for the follow. But that's okay, you're sick, it's alright, Born. Take care of yourself. And what are we returning in the end? What would you return? You say return. What would you return? I think my brother's making cornbread. I think that's what I smell. But it's not inside of this, so it would just return true or return false, wouldn't it? You can't return inside a for loop? Oh. Did I know that? No. COVID brain fog sucks. Man, I'm sorry. You would just return true at the end. You can't return inside a for loop, but also you can. Sorry, Born. How long have you had COVID? At this point, all you know for sure is that both words have the same number of letters, so you want the loop to complete to ensure every letter is a match. Hey, Raul. Thanks for follow. Had it since the concert. Oh, I remember you talking about the concert. Yeah, the problem is this one and what I've done so far is this, and I have two of these for loops. One's for the other one. You feel like Jason. I'm bored. Woof. I am so close. I just you know what I'm saying? So we've got everything in match. We've got the count, and we're saying, all right, with these letters, are they the same amount? That's all right, King. We've actually solved it at this point. We're just trying to figure out this particular solution and end of this particular solution. So, what is T? It's a variable. They had like literally the letter T, and I was like, that's too short, so I did TA. Who are the regulars? Class is happening right now in 100 Dev, so a bunch of those people aren't here, but I know a bunch of these people. Hey, send out thanks for the follow. We welcome regulars and newbies. Everyone is welcome. What? Blackboard, I know you? What? No way. Oh, I see, Born. Oh, I see. So, I'm thinking maybe we need an if, a conditional. If return false, else I am Blackboard. You might be wondering how I ended up here. Well, it all started in Clovis, California, in the house I was born in, you see. I am good today, Born. I had a really depressed, like, 4 days at the beginning of the week. But I'm good today. So, you're born at home without a midwife. Whoa, where was that? So if they do, okay, wait a second. That's so nonsense. If it does, okay, thank you. Oh, return true. Like this? Well, it's agreeing with me, so clearly I'm fantastic. Alright. Did I do it? Did I just do it? Bro. Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Not quite. Damn. Damn it. I was feeling really actually kind of proud of myself. No, don't return true. What do I return? Hi, Water Serpent. Hey, Zixford, thanks for the follow. Parents decided something bad happened to you, just die. Woof. You can tell when I'm depressed. You think I disappear off social media, occasionally retweeting things. Yep. No, once. Yep. No. So that it was bad for the baby to be in a hospital? Interesting. Don't use else? Okay. That's okay, machine, no worries. So, but shouldn't there be more conditions that happen here, or no? Shouldn't I, if... What's this? So, is this how it should be? After, not in. Okay, wait. Let me catch up on chat. You gave your 91-year-old dad COVID and he's not doing well. Man, Born, I'm really sorry to hear that. It's like awful that you have it, but it's even worse that your dad does. Like, I'm really sorry to hear that. Hope peace ends up okay. So why? Okay. So what is happening in this for loop? It is saying, all right, do they both have like n or whatever? If they don't, it's totally false. This isn't attached to anything. Why can't we just have it at the end and have it return true? No problem, Born. I feel like this should be attached to something, but it's not. If any letter had returned a mismatch, it would have returned false. Okay, so we have our whole thingamajigger, right? It's doing some for loops and shit, and it's just doing life, and if this is not false, it's like, all right, everything was good. Let's return true. Is that what's up? And then here it's like, yo, those don't match. It returns false. First match true. Ooh. Const letter in map. If the first, if wait, what do you mean the exclamation point? Like it's not first match? It is not true? And the letter in map is not equal to the letter in string map, then make match false officially? Why do you have this exclamation point? Why is that? Oh, no exclamation point? Oh, okay. So, I don't know if I can edit it. Oh, I cannot. Okay. Well, so we would say if it's true and it is... Why do we have to say it's true at all here? Why do we have to have this part at all? How stupid people feel. Woof. I don't think anyone's truly... I think everyone's smart, honestly. Maybe in different ways, but I understand what you're saying, like with the brain fog. Why does having this prevent the if statement from being there twice? It's not there twice in this one, is it? Who's messaging me? The word anagram should have been an anagram in itself to be more effective. Would have been neat. Alright, well that is the second So if we say get status, oh, gut status, pretty good, no. Hungry, get add cc 2022-03-030, get commit dash date equals 2022-03-31 -m, add second coding solution for 3:30:22 coding challenge. Git push. Alright, now I'm gonna write some notes just so I know what the fuck is happening, and also so I can get some more green squares. Oifer. Immortnilap. Yeah. Palindrome would have been a cool thing to have, like, be a palindrome. You got your postcard. I'm glad to hear that. It didn't arrive all crumpled or anything, did it? I get well postcard. Grade S6. I'm glad to hear that. So what's up here is that we are grabbing letter out of map. That literally will just cycle through map and grab each letter on each iteration. And then we will say, if map has that letter with that value, like 1, then, and string map doesn't, return false. And then say, I mean, Born, I spent like 3 hours on this problem, so, and most of it was like, you know, everyone can verify. We return true after all of this. If it were false at, hey Jason, thanks for the follow. At this point, it would have already returned false, but it hasn't. So therefore, it is true. It's been really kind of rough for me, Born. Like, I feel you. Like, it's like really, like Blackboard, other people could verify that I've been like, what the fuck the whole time, right? Okay, so to map objects, and I've been doing this thing where I'm putting it underneath, so let's just keep that as a thing. If they aren't, return false. Next, okay, whoops. Okay. Next, we do a for loop. I think this is the Hashmap part, where we go through and we say, remember that whole string map empty object? Well, if it has whatever, what is the word, element we're cycling through right now, like in, then then increment it by 1. This is an object, so its key value pairs like so. In 1. Okay. Then we say, if it isn't in string map, then set its value to 1 and move to the next element. Okay. I gotta really like walk myself through this because I will forget. And we spent a long time working on the not forgetting thing, you know? And then we can just say same logic as for the above. And we'll put it like right here actually. Then we say, oh, I did that. Sweet. And guess what I can do now? Another push to GitHub. Git add cc 2022. 04 actually. I think we're so we are at March 31st, so we could do April 1st. Nice. Git. Okay, alright, I get what you're saying. Git add cc 2022-0330. Git commit -- date equals 2022-0401. And then we say -m and we say add thought or explanation through the second solution to the coding challenge for 3:30. Git push. Alright, I've been ignoring y'all completely. Let me just read the chat. Keeping your skills up? Yeah, I feel that. Forgetting curves. Anki is a lot of work. I've never been able to be consistent at it. I think it's bit me in the ass, honestly. Did no contributions to GitHub this month? I don't think contributions to GitHub indicate levels of intelligence, homeless. You're not stupid for doing that. Nobody is stupid here. That word is like slightly triggering for me. I don't know why. I feel like it was used when I was growing up or something. Pretty fancy, almost. Overriding the date? Isn't that a bit cheaty? Cheating for who? Like, where's the rule book that says, do not go back and overwrite the date? It goes against the rules. There are no rules, you know? No one is stupid here. I will not have you self-deprecate like that. I'm not cheating myself. I mean, maybe I should have been coding for every day, but you can't, like, be perfect, and maybe your mental health sucks. And a lot of mine, I feel like, probably did. Exactly what Blackboard says. This looks organic. And I probably will do that too, Bull, but I haven't gotten a job yet, so. If I accepted the imperfection, you wouldn't need to change history. The thing is, Amumi, I want like recruiters to look at my profile and be like, oh my god, look, she totally codes all the time, you know? I want them to do that. And if I left it like every time I actually did contribute that specific day, they wouldn't say that. But I have been putting in a lot of hard work, you know? Saw a thread on Twitter a day ago from a recruiter saying he'd be skeptical if an applicant had green squares every day. Well, that's awesome, Blackboard. Yeah, but I don't think anyone actually looks at this super close, you know? And a decent amount of people don't know that you can backdate, you know? Especially like recruiters. Oh wow, Blackwood. Right, Bull. Right. And also, I'm just someone who likes to check things off, so I really want this to be all green, just because I like checking boxes up, and that'd be perfect. A little bit cool, just a little bit. Afraid of commitments, me too, me too. Alright, one more thing I want to do. I want to walk through our first solution. Okay. If they aren't, return false, nothing else happens in this whole functions. What a melody in chat today. It has been pretty heated at times. Earlier, mostly, people were like arguing over the correct way to go about this challenge. He went on a 200-day streak. Most of it was Code Wars and LeetCode, and once you got hired, you stopped Twitter, Tech BS, and contributing. Felt relieved. I don't know what I'll end up doing, you know, because I do stream still. And a lot of people, it's helpful for them to see that stuff. Alright. Will do. Okay. So, I wrote all of that, but I'm going to go line by line again, and we're going to say the whole... Alright. So we're iterating through this string. Okay. Alright, Born. That's the first time I stretched in at least 3 hours. Matt, hello Rufio, you just read my about me. Seems like I rock. Thank you. Very nice of you to say. Trying to get to some FANG company? No, I'm just trying to get to some company. I'm not picky. You know, hopefully it's not an abusive work environment, but I'm not even shooting for FANGs. Like, I'm just shooting for the first job in the industry. Everything about becoming an actress, growing up I did. Yeah, hopefully it works out soon, Matt. It hasn't so far, but, like, it's gotta work out sometime, you know? Fuck this, go be an act. Okay, alright. Thank you. That's the 3rd time today we're doing this. Wow. So, Born, I've always liked acting and being theatrical. I've liked being in front of people. But I took a theater class in college and I was like, dude, this fucking sucks. And that's why I didn't major in theater. So, LeetCode seems pretty advanced. You think I should be able to get a job already? Well, I don't know if you would say that if you had seen me work on this for the past 4 hours, you know? but thank you, that's very nice. My problem is I don't sell myself well, I think. I'm not very confident in my coding skills. Is it bad practice to use a for loop? Or do we need to use for of loop? Or maybe some array methods? I don't know. Don't know. Early parts sound Australian. I know, my British accent is really shitty, so sorry about that. I am doing my best, but I also have never been to the UK, and it's just from the TV, that's where I get this accent. And there are lots of accents there, actually. Maybe confidence is a bigger part than skills often. You need to know something, but confidence is more important. Right. And I do feel like I'm a pretty confident person. I'm just not confident in my coding skills. Is Doctor Who? No, I think I've watched maybe 2 episodes of Doctor Who. Mainly the A&E version of Pride and Prejudice, amongst other things. Witcher. That's where you got your Brit accent. What do you mean you've never been to the UK? You're born and raised British. You're right. I mean, I'm totally from... Cornwall. I don't know. I don't know. I know so well. Definitely from... Cornwall. Got your accent from Harry Potter. Yeah, that as well. Forgot about that. Cool. Birmingham. Did I say it right? Birmingham. Birmingham. Yes, Cornwall. Still say I should try acting, even if the mods move you. I don't know. Like, I do get to be in front of people like this. And it's a rough industry. I don't know. And it doesn't make very much money or is very, like, reliable. Birmingham. Birmingham? Birmingham. Potter. Hello, Potter. Nobody's on the start. All coders. Hey Gus, thanks for the follow. Our coders stop with a good self-reflection that just feels too green. What do you mean by that? But then when you meet other juniors, you'd find out you do pretty good. I have noticed myself improving, but my overwhelming feedback so far from like job interviews and companies that have turned me down has been that I don't have enough experience, you know? Would I be happy acting local place? Yeah, probably. I've thought about doing it as a hobby. Birmingham. You have to act in interviews, right? Don't do very well because I don't want to disappoint people. I don't want them to think I'm fucking fantastic and then to get into the interview or into the job and then be like, what the fuck? Like, I thought you were better than this, you know? You know? So that's like what I'm worried about. Worried about. I don't want to misrepresent myself because I don't want them to be disappointed with me. If it didn't matter, yeah, I could act, but I might be overestimating the average employee. And the thing is, like, I can't truly know that because I haven't had like a grown-up job in tech yet, you know? You're planning on developing a film from a screenplay you're writing. You're just going to find people who have never acted before and pay them to act. Nice. What if I'm right? What if the job turns out to be hard? Yeah. Yeah, seriously though. What's the answer to that question? I want them to know exactly, like, how good I am and expect that of me. And then if I do more than that, then be like, hot damn, you're fucking amazing, you know? I don't want them to be like, wow, you're not really meeting the requirements, you know? You hit a job that's too hard for you, quit. But, like, you need that first job in tech, don't you? You see a failed interview as a learning opportunity. And I get that. I do too. It's just after you start getting a certain amount of rejections, like even trying to think of it as like a learning opportunity is still can be pretty rough, you know. Being confident in your own skill is more important than acting. It's up to them to risk it. They choose you based on the skills and personality you provided them. You provided them falsely, you know? And you passed their tests. Yeah. Joshua Fluke. Alright. Guess you're right. It's important to have the right job for you. Yeah, I just like that's what I worry about. But like, hopefully, I'll get that first job soon. I'm trying to work on the confidence thing. Actually, a week ago, we tried to do that. We like talked each other up in stream, and it was a lot of fun. And maybe we'll do that again. You know, and you can keep like hammering that in, but it won't take immediately. You'll still, you know, believe the worst of yourself until it gets hammered into you. But we are trying our best, right? I did a whole Twitter rant on this, actually. And, you know, I hit a point, actually, where it's like, you know, I'm just like... I've been in really severely financially dire straits for like the past 2 years. Hey Cheesecake, thanks for follow. And it's stressful and it makes me want to get a job in tech really bad, but like it's like a lot of negative stress. And so I actually am going to have an interview on Saturday for a local parrot shop. And that would just be part-time. And that way, actually, I wouldn't have to worry about, like, being like, can I eat? You know, I would be like, you know what, let's, like, focus on getting that job. And I can just do that parrot shop on the weekend. And I'd get to work with parrots. I really hope I get that job. Do I get an allowance? No, I just do a bunch of like side jobs and like freelance sort of things in different areas, and that's how I scrape by. I'll definitely check them out, Matt. Thanks for the recommendation. Alright, I still need to work through commenting this. If string map object has the current element being iterated through in it, increase its value into that's the value. Or else, if it's not there, set the value as 1 and basically put it in there. Oh, very pessimistic. Interesting. Spring is coming up. You'll have more bird pictures then. Oh, do they show up more in the spring? Did I say there was a parrot shop and a job really out there? Yeah, I was just like casually scrolling through part-time jobs and it was like blah 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 parrot shop, and I was like, my god, no way. No way. It's gonna be so nice. Do it. I'm gonna try. It's only part-time, right? And I won't have to own a bird. I can just hang out with them. Hey, Spec, thanks for follow. And that would be amazing. right? Same sort of thing. Logic. Then we say, alright. Alright, so let's break this down. I'm gonna have to do it above because it's all connected. So we make a variable. What is with the object.keys? I don't understand that. Met someone who went to federal prison for defrauding people. Wow. May love the simplicity of it and want to accept it full time. Maybe. Sorry, y'all. I'm not actually going into tech. I'm just going to work in a parrot shop for the rest of my life. Certain types of flowers. Ooh. Thanks, Matt. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Born, I'm going to interview for it. I haven't been offered the job yet, though. Alright. Object.keys gives me the keys of the map. So in N2, it would give us N. Then we sort those keys. Why are we allowed to sort the keys here and not otherwise? Why can we do it here? Teach parrots how to code. It's making a copy of the object. Making a copy of the object. Making sure to insert the keys in order. Okay, actually. But making sure to insert the key. Okay. Insert the keys in order. So we can compare the two maps. What if you combine your tech powers like AI with your bird powers? Wow. Do you know birds aren't actually real? Maybe that's what I can do with tech. I can just program all the government birds. I think that's the funniest conspiracy theory. Spit, if Harriet stares at the laptop, why not work? I can't work! We're full bed rats! Offer to build a site for the parrot shop. I don't know if they have one actually. Let me check. Trade. Exactly. Okay, so they do, and it actually is like responsive and nice looking, but like it's like not actually nice looking, but like it is responsive. So what kind of order? In alphabetical order. Share the link? I don't know. No time to debug. Gotta pick up Sarah. Exactly, Blackboard. Thanks, I guess, Arvid. You do too? I don't think anyone particularly looks smart, you know? Okay. They're talking to Thirsty. So then we've got our reduce, and this is where it gets tricky and I get confused. Why not using JS.doc to write? Wait, what do you mean? What is JS.doc? Alright, Ivan, thanks for hanging out. It's nice talking to you earlier. Okay, so we've got our accumulator. The reduce is confusing to me. I feel like we talked about it and I was just like, you know. So isn't the accumulator like the first the current element? Isn't that still the case? JSDoc is a documenting language you can use to comment code. Okay, I don't know anything about this. JSDoc. So basically just puts into like a HTML that's only, oh, I'm British, a HTML document. Current element in this case is a whole ask object. Not exactly, the element is set by the initial value. So the initial value is at the end, the empty object. Yes, I'm British, I like writing HTML and eating herbs. The empty object is an empty map. Why? The empty object is an empty map that lets us fill it with values on line 66, which may change really quickly, but that's okay. So the accumulator is the object, not certain parts. It's not certain parts of the object. Not like the elements or the key value, whatever. It's not about docs. You can also add types. Take this crown for typing. They also have TS docs file. Previous value equals accumulator. Is that actually the case? My hand is really cold. The first loop, accumulator, is the empty map on line 68. That will be the first loop. Return on the next line. The key is the current the key is the current value. Accumulator, current. Oh, you're so right. Alright, that makes sense. And this is the next value. Cold hands. On the first loop, the accumulator is the empty map. But by the next loop, the accumulator is... Oh, how did I miss that completely? But by the next loop, the accumulator is the one from line 66. That is returned on the next line. Okay, next time around, the accumulator is the one on line, what is now 67. So, okay, 67. Line on 67. So loop 1, accumulator is empty. Loop 2 and onward, it turns into what we got return on line 68. Previous value is empty and the key is the current value. So are you saying that this would be empty initially and this would be like n? And then this is saying, all right, so well, actually accumulator, n is in accumulator, and or okay, hello? Where did it go? What the fuck? Okay, alright, don't know what happened. So, previous value becomes previous after the second loop. Alright, so we're saying, alright, so you know the thing that's key inside of map, it's the next value? Or is it still the current value? Never seen it born. And the value of the first loop will be the previous value of the second loop. Okay, let me write this down. What? Right, I copied your whole message, not just the part I meant to copy, so that's cool. Alright, I guess I'll write it out. Set key map key I haven't seen Rocky now. Okay, but what is the set syntax? I don't actually know the set syntax. I've never used it. So the accumulator, the accumulator is the previous value. I haven't looked. But so what is this line doing though? It's saying, okay, so the current value, so let's say it's like A or something, we're saying put that inside of the accumulator and then return the accumulator? If you set on a empty object, it will give a new key value pair. If you set on an empty object, it will give it a new key value pair. Key map key. But what is this line saying? It's saying, okay, the current thing that we're on that's inside of map, put it in accumulator and then return the accumulator. And also at this point it's sorted. We did, Michael, but we came right back. I just wanted to send all the 100 devs to class, so they had class right now, and then we just kept working on this. We're almost done though. It's saying give accumulator. Okay. Give accumulator a new key value pair. Key will be key and the value will be map key. And map key is like the number, right? Map key is the number. The value, right. and you return it, and then do the same thing to the other map, and then we say, alright, alright, so now we've got two alphabetically sorted maps under new names, sorted string map, and sorted map. When we say JSON.stringify, we say, we can't just set these equal to each other because they are objects. So we stick them in JSON.stringify. This makes them strings and therefore primitives, and lets them have an equality thingy go down. And that's a quality. They'll only return at this if they are the same. Every loop accumulator increases in size. Key map, key map, so on. Just think, trying to buy parrots, making new friends, learning the quirks, not thinking about code 24/7. Sounds nice. The only problem is it doesn't pay very well. The second part of that is I haven't really been earning any money, so anything is better than what I have right now, you know. I'm sorry to hear that, Blackboard. Seriously. Oh, JSON.stringify converts an object into a string. Which this converts objects into strings. I feel that as well, Born. Feel that as well. Not today, but definitely earlier this week. Oh. Right, so we've explained it then. Make sure you take care of yourself, you know, if you're like, God, everything sucks. Git status is what I meant to say. Git commit, no, git add, and then we say 330, right? CC 2022-0330, and then we say -m, and we say add comments for first solution for 330 coding challenge. And then, okay, what did, oh yeah, you know what, I totally didn't do the rest of this. I have to have a message. Wait, no, I did. What's, oh, you know what? Okay, alright, thank you. There you go. Then we say git commit, and then we say --date equals 2022-0402, and then we say -m, and then we say add explanation, hey Saint, thanks for follow, for first coding challenge solution for 330 coding challenge, and then we say git push, et voila. So at this point, we can look at here and see that that's going to, these two will be filled actually. Those two are filled actually. So Now we just have to enter into LeetCode and then we're done. It's only taken 5 hours. It's only taken 5 hours. I don't know if we have all this already. So I'm just gonna grab it all. Okay, so let's go back to our Anagram, whatever it's called. Did I learn? Yes, absolutely. Can't work! Also, I totally did an extra minute in that accent. Don't redeem anymore because we're gonna end stream soon. Okay, so we gotta move this over. We're gonna just delete some of this stuff and see maybe if it will work with what we have here. It doesn't, I think. So let's just get rid of everything and do this. Blah, blah, blah. Hooray. You know, I probably should have done the whole commenting thing after I did this, but that's okay. Right, submit it. Right. I've done it. I thought I did. Did I? I've done it. Faster than 67.6% of online submissions. Really? It took us 4 hours. Right, let me see. What was saying? Want more money without having to think too hard about making it? I feel it. It's less everything sucks, more everything is great. You love being alive, but you feel like you're stuck and can't move. ADHD is messing with things because you've had trouble focusing on important stuff. Homeless is a data-driven person. Do things based on data. When they see the React, shows you that a lot of React jobs, you then React. Data's definition is driven by the past. Try to predict the future based on historical data. Or do I say data? Oh my gosh, why am I doing this? I literally already stopped doing this and we're supposed to stop. I guess now I'm just lapsing back into it. I've spoken like that for an hour and a half today, so thank you. Wish you could live based on working jobs for the needs that our society have, but those types of jobs don't pay well. Learn data visualization. Okay. Voice froze like that. You know, honestly, if I could earn a really good living as a janitor, I totally would. I worked as a janitor in college and it was like the best job ever because I just listened to books all day. It was fantastic. And I wish that those sorts of people got paid way more because then people would work those jobs, but you can't really earn a living wage on those things, right? Stop learning things. Anyway, being a janitor was the best. I liked it. I listened to 40 books, listened to 40 books and a fuck ton of podcasts. It was fantastic. Heavy sigh. I still think very nostalgically about that job. Gonna get paid more on the simple jobs, just don't pay. Exactly. Yep. Yep. What's simple about making sure buildings are clean? I don't know. I don't feel like it's that hard. It needs to be done though. I don't have anything against it. I liked it. But Definitely cleaning windows is hard. Never figured out how to do that. Well, it was always streaky, so that's fine. That would be cool, Born. You'd think things that need to be done should pay more. Yeah, I agree. I agree. All right. Well, I think we're gonna wrap up with that. I'm looking at who we should raid. Who doesn't have a lot of viewers, and we probably haven't hung out with them before. We could go to Chris Likes Code, who did a MongoDB refresher. I've never seen anyone do MongoDB before. Maybe we'll do that. Imagine working at a pet store would be hard for you. Right. Yeah. Raid Leon? No. No. We're only wrapping up 15 more minutes before them. Cold hand. Warm neck. It's a nice story, isn't it? Nice song. Fucking freezing. You're still at Leon from the last raid? Nice. When do I interview? Saturday. Alright, y'all. This was a stream. Got a little heated. Was very hard for my brain to grasp, but I did grasp it a lot faster than linked lists. So anyway, we are gonna have a co-stream on Monday with Alexander 6. They were here doing an Othello game with us like a month or two ago, and that was a really good time. And we're gonna talk about Agile because I don't know what it is, and they use it all the time. And then we're gonna work on a new React project because they do a lot of React, and I have a new project. So Agile? What the fuck is Agile? Exactly. That is why we're talking about it. No more new stuff? Yes. Yes, new stuff. My goodness, Chris likes code only has 3 followers. Oh, what if we go give them a bunch of followers? That would make me so happy. All right. Thanks for being here. That's what we're doing on Monday. And yeah, go take care of yourself. Raid Chris. Give them some love and follows and stuff, okay? Okay? Is Agile the same as Lean? I do not know. I really don't. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. You are fantastic. See ya.